Okay, hello. Hopefully I have this all figured out. I changed a bunch of settings over the weekend, so I really hope everything is okay. Let me know if any of the audio is weird. I set up like the Elgato Stream Deck on my iPad, so hopefully transitioning is a little bit easier and we don't have any problems with muted mics and whatnot. Yeah, okay. Happy Tuesday. Guten Abend. Hey, Bert. Oh, the little icon, that's cute. Okay. Okay, cool. Let me know if it changes, especially as I change scenes. I think I set it up properly. I watched a lot of tutorials. Your girl was trying to work hard this weekend. Let's see. I was rereading the room descriptions again, and one thing I did notice is that I love the billiard room because it says has served as a retreat on more than one occasion for guests lacking the social wit required for after-dinner conversation. Hi, hello, that's me. You'll find me in the billiard room. And then another thing that I saw that clarified some things was that the bunk room was for the Sinclair boys. So it wasn't like our main character Simon and his brother. It was Herbie, and his brother, I'm assuming Simon, our namesake. So I did change. Let's see if this works. Okay. Oh, I can't see that at the same time. Hopefully that worked. I did change our family tree a little bit. They did refer to Lady Epson as a mistress, so I did write that. I don't know if it's the same understanding of mistress as we have today or not. And then I changed Herbert's brother's name to Simon. Since we're the nephew, we're not like a direct descendant of Herbert. We're his brother's, I'm assuming, descendant. So I swapped that over. Okay. Let us... Yeah. Especially because it uses the same word Simon, right? The big thing was that it called them the Sinclair boys, and our last name is Jones, so I knew that that wasn't right. Other than that, I think we are ready to get started on day 6. Oh, and Master Blaster, hey, what's up? The first day, thank you for being so supportive, by the way. That first day, our chat was just not working, so I wasn't ignoring you. I'm so sorry that you sent some messages, and I didn't see them until after when I looked at the VOD, so thank you for joining us today. All right, let's get started with day 6. I don't have any big goals or plans or anything for the day. Just gonna kind of explore. Let's go get our outer room. There are 2 different like painting combination or like the what do you call them? Just like the sketches that are in each room, right? That I have been pondering over and over and over again. Hold on one second. This is a little too loud in my ears. And I, for the life of me, could not figure it out. I busted out my plant identification guides. I was looking at all the different types of plants that have like a tall tower growth pattern that makes flowers. So I could not figure out a type of plant that would also kind of go along with stage. So still pondering that one. Okay, let's choose our outside room. Items for trade, classrooms. Make an offering, receive a blessing. Oh, I should have picked up my allowance first. That's probably good practice, isn't it? I don't think we've checked out the classrooms. I'm kind of interested in that. I do have like... Hold on, I'm deciding how to word this just for, you know, my safety, just to be overly precautious. I do have experience working in education. So schools are kind of where I grew up and lived for a while. Ooh. Our great uncle is a vandal. Hey, Herbie. Is there anything else in here? Okay, set of books. Oh geez, this is a long. Okay. All right, buckle in. Closing address. Oh, is this like a... Okay. For the last 38 years, it has been my pleasure of serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility. And meager as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spent our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. I've never seen reluct use that word. Usually it's, or used that way. Usually it's reluctant. I first wish to thank Lady Epson, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention in my classes those many years ago, but for all the fundraising she has done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision, a vision that I dared not even dream. That dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Mrs. Peterson, our future principal and my reluctant successor, who, I might add, forced me to give this speech, so I think I'll end my praise of her here, though she deserves much more, I'll admit. Okay, Mrs. Peterson. Okay. Our future principal and my reluctant successor. Both the teacher and the principal, girl, they better be paying you well. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps in building Reddington yet another school, and for also allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is completed in March. A decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through his halls. Yes. And lastly, I wish to thank all of my students, many of you here today who I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild. Those here whose parents before them I have also taught and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace. I wish I knew the way that he had said that. That's funny. And yet, what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow demerits upon? This is some teacher humor. I really like it. Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me. And if I am still standing in 8 months, I will see you all at the slightly less melancholic ribbon cutting ceremony next year. Better joke to end. Okay, yeah. Remember to give Mrs. Peterson her gift. Okay, so if I'm still standing in 8 months, immediately my brain goes to a pregnancy, right? That she is taking some time off. I'm assuming this is a she, it might be a he, in which case it could also be maybe like a deployment, not sure. Good to know. Okay, and then we have Mrs. Peterson. Oh, I did, hold on one second. I did swap out my keyboard just so that I could have the numpad on the side. I have some better O-rings coming in the mail, so hopefully if it's a little clacky today, that won't be like that for too long. Okay. Man, I would hate learning in this room, no windows to zone out. Looking through. Fuck. Oh, what was that? No, just going through. This might be my favorite room just for the wood creaking. That sounds so nice. 1 second. Okay. All right. Okay. 2 footsteps on the bridge. Hell yeah. Thank you for noticing. I was also paying attention to the stream. The sound design is just gorgeous. It's gorgeous. Oh yeah, I was looking, it's gonna be a good day. We know it's a good day if we get multiple footsteps on the bridge. I was looking at how long it took for the single creator, hello, wow, amazing, to create this game, and it was around 8 years, which is incredible. Yeah. Okay. Library. Oh, I don't think we've had the library yet. Is that because... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I want this in my house. This is gorgeous. I will say if it were my choice, I would have color-coded all of the shelves, but, you know. Additional reading. The house directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press R to pull up the directory. We did look at that briefly at the beginning. Okay. Mount Holly Library book request form in library use only. Books and periodicals requested with this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. Okay. Please select one. Sightseer's Guide, Swimbird. Oh, okay. The Fixed Stars, History of Orindia, EPCW Pump System User Manual. Okay. Drafting Strategy, Architectural Digest. I think I'm most interested in Swimbird just because we've seen that little blue bird with his striped swimming suit and cap 2 times. We've seen that drawing in the storage room, and then we've seen our stuffed animal in our tent. So I think I'm gonna go there. Let's request that. Oh, that's so much better. I remember going up that staircase and feeling like I was about to throw up. I really appreciate those accessibility settings. Ooh, Mount Holly records. Temporal records, total time, total days, longest day, average day. Okay. Resource records, steps taken, keys turned, gems, gold, allowance, stars. Oh, that's nice. So you can see how many times you failed. That's excellent. Upgrade discs, red letters. Oh, okay. So it's just kind of a summary of everything we've done so far. Oh, okay. Really, I've only just been navigating so far. I think I typed one thing. So thank you. Let me know if you do hear it. Also, good sign, I think, that we have that slightly longer message. I turned this Stream Elements mod settings to be a little less strict, so. Oh, I love all the wood sound. Yeah, I went through the what was it, like the mod actions or something, and it said it deleted like 60 messages of yours. Ridiculous. Oh, like a little scrapbook. Oh, I love this. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. Okay. Oh, this is cool. Can't seem to ever pass up the den. Yep. Oh yeah, and then the den said, why are there so many clocks? So that you don't waste all your time in there. I completely understand that. There was a period of time where I had to set an alarm every 3 hours, or else I might get like stuck doing something for too long, or just kind of, you know, wasting my day, so. Entrance hall, security parlor, yep. Contraptions I've made. Largest purchase, okay. Maybe one day. Most avoided floor plans, the nursery. Okay. I I could totally take a nap and not wake up for 48 hours in that den, yes. Especially if it was connected to the kitchen. Or a greenhouse, yeah. I just stay in those 3 rooms. It's a little bit warmer here today, and I just looked down and my cat's like all sprawled out, looking like a tiger at the zoo. Weight room, lose half your steps. No thanks. Oh, but I can't. Damn. Okay, I guess we're going wine cellar. Okay, we already took note of that Roman numeral, 1213, so I don't think there's anything else in here at the moment. Den, kitchen, library. That sounds excellent. Yeah. That sounds like a dream. Okay. Observatory, hallway, parlor. I'll have to look into this. Do you know if the game designer did all of the sound effects as well? That's amazing. A true Foley artist. Southern Cross, rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Okay. Ugh. While drafting, okay. Can't pass up a den. I'll do the archives eventually, but... Oh, you know, I did say I'd take a nap in here, but all that clock ticking would get to me, for sure. I would not be able to tolerate that. What the hell? That sucks. That really sucks. That sucks so bad. Okay, well... Yeah. Okay, let's just go classroom since we did get the schoolhouse. Might as well take a look. Oh man. I have some questions about this this number line. Here we got. Benny, B+. Oh, it was only used twice. Okay. So something about these little symbols here. My favorite color is red. Cute. So the lizard should probably be green. It is a cozy little cottage. Honestly, yeah, I'd be cool with wine, books, and a nice cozy fire. We're just missing food. Okay, so I wonder if this one should be yellow. Just because we only have one yellow. Okay, keep an eye out for. Oh, this looks like that symbol that we had. Was it the hobble maybe? Something outside when we did that little puzzle box. It had yellow and pink on it and had that symbol on it. It was a nice billboard or a nice little bulletin board. Oh, okay, so we've got multiple. You must really like red, Caleb. Oh. I wouldn't have put grapes on here because grapes can be purple and green. Freddie also likes red. Okay, so everyone's favorite color is red? Oh, so this is the correct one. Okay. Oh, wait, no. 10 out of 12. So one of these is swapped around, the flags, I think. Okay, so if I look at... Okay, yeah, I'll take a screenshot of all three of those then, because I think we can figure out what those symbols are just by comparing the three. Okay. Take a look at that in a second. Oh, is this the... Oh, no. I was going to say, is this the answer key? No, just an extra copy. A fucking apple. We haven't gotten any other fruit except for apples. Okay. We love red. All right. Grade 1. This is cute. I like that. Okay, and then something about, yeah, 8 infinity. Oh, wait, I think I missed one of these, didn't I? 10 out of 12. Got that one. Okay, I didn't do this one. Okay. All right, so I almost need to like take a screenshot of the normal one and then color it in myself. Okay. Let's try that. Or here. We know bananas are yellow, yep. And then we need something else that's yellow. So one of the flags is yellow. Got the mountain flag, we've got the heart flag, and we've got, what is that, like an hourglass flag? Hmm. Okay, so this is the most correct. And this one. What are we differing on? The lizard. I'm assuming should be green. Okay, and red is out, blue is out. Pumpkin. So our 3 color options are orange, I'm assuming purple, and yellow, yeah. Okay. Okay, so this person here must have swapped the color of 2 of the flags, because I agree with all the other colors, right? So 2 of the flags are wrong there. This person got the lizard wrong, and then 2 of the flags are correct. Right? Okay, so 2 flags wrong. Okay. One flag wrong. This one we can ignore, right? Because they got the... What is this called? A wagon and the fire hydrant. Okay, so that I don't really care about. This one... Orange, purple, yellow. Orange, yellow. Okay, so the lizard's wrong. 1. Which makes this wrong, 2. I feel my brain cells exerting far too much energy right now. Okay, I'm gonna think about this one. All right. Yeah, I'll come back to that one. I like it though. That's a fun little puzzle. Okay. And I don't think we need it quite yet just because we don't have those, we haven't seen those symbols yet anywhere. Okay, pantry, nook, commissary, okay. We need our pantry, we need our food. An apple? Get the fuck out. Game, please give me something other than an apple. I think this is the best house we've ever built. Oh yeah, looking out the front? That's nice. And back to the den. A little bit streamer. Oh yeah, totally. I can make that bigger. I made it smaller. Nah. There we go. So that we could still see part of the game without it, but that's all right. Hey, Master Blaster. I'm doing pretty fine. How are you? I'm all right. It's still morning time where I live, so not too bad. It's a pretty rainy day, but my garden needed it, so I'm thankful. Okay, our day's gonna end here anyway, so let's try and figure this out. I'm gonna bust out a piece of paper. You want some ASMR? And a pen. Fair. Yeah, maybe I should make like 2 separate screens for that. I can do that at some point. Maybe not right now, but... Okay, so... we've got our mountain flag. We've got our heart. And then we've got our hourglass. Okay. So... I think I could do this as a table, actually. Okay. So first person said blue, and then orange, and then purple. And then we had yellow, purple, orange. Okay, so same combo of stuff. And then we had yellow, orange, and green. Okay. We know for sure it's not green. Right? Actually, let me do... No, it's not green. Oh, hold on one second, one second. That over. Let me zoom out a little bit. There we go. There we go. Okay. We know... Lizard and blueprint are not right, which makes one of... Oh, okay. So lizard should have been green, blueprint should have been blue, which would bring us to 11 out of 12, and we know for sure that the flag for the hourglass is not green. So that means that these two are correct, right? And then, okay. This one, we knew one of the flags was wrong. And this one, we knew 2 of the flags were wrong. Purple, orange. Okay, which makes the hourglass purple. Obviously, I didn't even need to look at that. Okay, cool. So, fountain, flags. Fountain is yellow. Heart is orange, and our hourglass. Purple. Cool, all right. Don't know when that's going to come into play, but sometime it will, and we will have it for then. Okay. I think that was it though, right? We're dead-ended. And I don't think there was a reason to go back outside. We got our side room, and we don't have the orchard open yet. So I think that's it. This is our quaint little manor. A humble bungalow. My humble abode. Got 3 new rooms though. Okay, let's grab our allowance first, just in case there's a shrine outside. A bird at the fountain. A bluebird? Or are you like gray and just... No, I think you're a bluebird. Cute. Nope. Nope, not right now. I'm tempted to throw away my money into the coins, but they won't fool me. Hell yeah. Although last time our 2 steps ended up not being the most beneficial, but let's do the shrine. Whoa. This is awesome. I don't know who comes in here and lights all these candles, but that is beautiful. Oh. Where's this head? Okay. Making an offering of money will result in the bestowal of a beneficial blessing that will last for several days. Satisfying clink. Dude, fuck it. Let's put both our coins in there. Oh, the blessing of the dancer. Yes, okay. While drafting, you may pay gems to spin floor plans. Blessing 3 days. Okay, that's cool. I wonder what makes that the blessing of the dancer. Because you can spin, can swap stuff out. That's pretty nice. Wow. Okay, hold on. This is far too loud in my ears. Oh, that's a cute little emote. I like that one. That's a cutie. Yeah, the blessing of the dancer, apparently. Makes the music go super loud. Alright. Coat check, closet, cool. Go Nook for the key. You know, I wouldn't mind the Nook either. The Nook is pretty chill. We just need some pillows on these wood, some like cushions for these wooden benches. And it's basically like a library, and would be nice if there was a fireplace though, I guess. Maybe fire and books don't go too well. Chapel, guest bedroom, commissary. Ooh, I like that it doesn't... That makes sense that it doesn't do the sound when you don't have any coins. Let's just keep going north. Oh, it has a window this time. That's nice. Oh yeah, we haven't gotten out to that. I wonder if you unlock that through the front, or if it's kind of like the garage, where there's a certain room that opens out on the east side. I'm self-conscious now that that book called me out for always choosing the den. I'm always gonna choose the den. It's nice. So handy. Ooh. Please don't be an apple. Guys, our first non-apple fruit. How exciting. Today's gonna be a good day. We got an orange. Oh, I only have one key, so I'm gonna go back down to the den. I know we're in the east wing, so we're probably gonna encounter more locks, but... The fuck? Okay. I don't really want to backtrack, so let's just use our key. Bedroom, hallway, closet. Wow, this is the cleanest hallway that exists. All the others have, like, the paintings are on the floor, there's a bunch of random furniture and whatnot. Drawing room. Did you guys ever have a, now that we're talking about fruit, do you guys have a song that you would sing as a kid? So for us in English, we have our vowels, A, E, I, O, and U, and we would sing, I like to eat apples and bananas. I like to eat apples and bananas. It's just so fun. I don't know how it helps you remember your vowels. I don't think it does, but it's fun to sing. Oh. We don't have any items to check, do we? Let's go mailroom. I don't think we've drafted the mailroom yet. Order placed. Okay. Tinka, okay. Oh, I thought the way that this light was shining on this envelope, I should be able to open it and read it. A fancy-ass jade pen. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravain to sender as he no longer is employed with our staff. Okay, Denny, what did you do? Did you leave on your own accord, or? Or were you fired? Not that being fired's your fault. Sometimes it isn't. Oh, what's that? Ah, Denny. Just took note of his name as an ex-employee. There is something down here that I'm assuming I should use the magnifying glass. Did something mail, question mark. I will not cheat with a screenshot and a zoom. Oh, okay. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address client has provided. Oh yeah, those like different colorful buttons on the breaker box. Press any button above to activate blue. Okay, so green to blue. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. 5 purples are needed. Okay, so let's keep this for later, I guess. Thank you for the suggestion about screenshots. It's just so much easier. I don't know why. Why I didn't want to do screenshots. Okay, got that for later. No idea what it does, but we know how to change the colorful buttons now. Scale, more mailroom stuff. Royal Mail. Why is this so big? What is that? Like a banner or something? A flag? Oh, is it a flag? Okay, from Dad to us, Simon P. Jones. Hey buddy, how's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. Where did that phrase even come from? Happy as a clam? That makes no sense. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow. So that, oh, okay, hold on. Sorry, I saw the word tomorrow. We're gonna check the date and see if it was timestamped on the envelope, so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate. But with all the preparations, I'm not sure I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase, so hold on a second, I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him, so do both of us a favor, be excited. Don't tell me how to feel. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there. Okay, so we have visited before, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator, Dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing Dirigiblocks. Okay. Well, Dad, Dirigiblocks is currently down, so don't worry about that. No time or anything on that. 7, 8, 9. Oh, is this the one that I don't? Yeah. Okay. Honestly, I don't know why why can't we just set up in the entrance hall? The entrance hall doesn't change every day, right? I'd rather just sleep in the entrance hall. Okay, so to me, this kind of looks like milkweed with those big oval pointed leaves. But yeah, nothing I could find. Like I said, I went through my identification books. I really like nerding out over identifying plants in my yard and on hikes. And I didn't see anything that would match up with a stage, a show, a theater. An aisle? No, I can't think of any plants that would match up with that. This one haunts my dreams, I hope you know. We'll figure it out someday. Okay, I think that might be it in here. Thank you, Master Blaster. I will, if I get so desperate, I will let you know. I'm saving that dopamine hit, though, for when I finally solve it by myself. So I'm assuming that means you've played the game. Have you completely finished it, Master Blaster? Also, I really get a kick out of your name. I don't know why, just saying it out loud is kind of funny. Oh, damn, okay. How long did it take you? if you remember. Like either hours or the number of days, I guess. I'm gonna take the items over the steps. Okay? True. I'm sure at some point you have to kind of say, I need help at this point. I'm gonna believe in myself a little bit more, though. I'll save it as a very last resort. Let's do a parlor puzzle. Although my brain is still recharging from that color puzzle. Man. I just love the windows. Okay. 167 days. Holy shit. Yeah. Oh, okay. Good to know, I guess. That there are other modes. The other two boxes are true. Okay, well that can't be true. And then the other two be true as well. So that's false. Okay, the other two boxes are blue. Oh. Oh, okay, I see. So maybe that is still true. This is false for sure. The other two boxes are empty. That's false. Which makes that false. Which makes this true. Which, if the other two are empty, then this one has the gems. Okay. Is there like a unique parlor game every single time? It seems like they're always a little bit different. I wonder if they progressively get harder too. I sure hope not. Oh, that's what that meant. Rotate the floor plans. Okay. I guess that sort of makes sense if you can say that dancers spin. Yeah, we spin the room. Okay, okay, I get it. Oh, this picture wasn't in our scrapbook from before. Don't get me started on that dancer statue. We do need a key just because the drawing room is locked, right? We could rotate our floor plans. Which way is this going to rotate? Oh, that's nice. Me gusta. Okay. Diamondus Minor. And then... Okay, nice. No keys for those trunks. Oh, okay. We already... Okay, security room. Be nice. Let's do that. All right, we gotta check underneath all the furniture for our coins. I'm assuming that's not like counting what's in the trunks already. That would be kind of spoily. Okay. Is there a reason to log in every time? Oh yeah, we can make that order, can't we? I'd like to get commissary. Oh yeah, okay. Oh, does that just mean it's gonna show up in the commissary to be purchasable? I'm assuming. We haven't gotten a sleeping mask before. I think last time I ordered the brass compass because we haven't used that yet either. Running shoes, sleeping masks, the hammer. Why not? Oh, do we have any new terms to look at? Bedroom blessing, call it a day. Nah, okay. Nothing too interesting there. Okay. Oh, 3 coins. Do they happen to be in this room? Don't think so. No, okay. Oh, this one has the ducks going through it too. All right, noted. Mentally. I love the game design that some of the most useful items are dead enders, right? So I want the breaker box, but we are in the West Wing right now, so locked doors maybe aren't. Oh, let's get our book that we ordered yesterday. Hell yeah. How cool. Okay. Author Marion Marigold, title Swimbird. Oh boy, okay. Let me screenshot this because there's hella dates on here. DET, like Detective Bon Margle? Okay, Sinclair, obviously. Mrs. Peterson, Mrs. Peterson, Mrs. Peterson. That's probably all for the school, so either as principal or the interim teacher. Simon. Is this like our namesake Simon? Anne Babbage, she's the house manager. Yeah, detective? And then, oh, wait, does that mean today is November 13th? Okay. Because we had, let's see, we had in the shelter, right? There was that time lock safe. Okay, so day 7, are we on day 7? Yeah, okay. So day 7 is November 13th, 1993. Ruffington Red Publishing, 1985. Yep, definitely the same guy. Oops. All right. I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird, diving so deep bird, a ride on the wave bird. There is not a dare I would not do. There is not a depth I would not dive to. He looks so determined, our man. Look at these little tiny, like, twig legs. Hopefully he can swim okay. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. That is what they say when looking at me. You are not seabird, you are not swim bird. If you are a friend bird, fly in the wind bird. And shouldn't you always listen to friends? For they know me best, or so they pretend. Man, these look like, these are mean-ass birds. Why are they so angry? So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim. And I dare not step foot in the ocean again. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me and on my behalf. This is so sad, guys. I'm gonna cry. This is really sad. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams in the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. Ooh. Wow. I was already feeling a little emotional today. Just the perks of having a, you know, like a hormonal cycle and everything. This is sad. I think you guys already know this, but if your friends tell you what to do, they are not your friends. They will accept you as you are. Yeah, that's so sad. And this is meant for kids. It'd be a very good, like, an emotional intelligence thing, but also it just ends on such a sad note, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. You're saying, don't follow your dreams, and don't follow where you feel your most itself. Damn. Okay. And then I'm assuming we can order another book the next time we draft it? Ooh. Okay, so back down to the West Wing. So that top door of the drawing room was locked. If I take the garage, then I can get a key and go back up to the drawing room. Because the other two won't help. Do I want to use a gem to rotate to get that billiard room to go up? Oh wait, no, I can't, because I'm coming from the West Wing. Shit. Okay. Alright, let's get those keys then, I guess. And then don't have power. Kristoff, Miss Babbage, yep, okay. Oh, damn. We gotta go all the way back down, don't we? Okay. Oh, I gotta look for my 3 coins. Oh, I already passed them. okay, so now we can open these. Just because they're new. I still have 2 more keys. Should be okay. Oh, that was a very nice box. Are they always that lucky, though? Or are they kind of like the dirt piles where sometimes you get something that's not worth picking up? I sure hope not if you're wasting a key on it. I know. I just ask lots of questions. Okay. Yeah, we still don't know what this safe is. Oh, although we did get a few more dates. So maybe let's try those out. I'm just looking at the dates from the what is that even called? The little card inside of a book for the library. See if we can. Okay, so we've got July 2nd, 85. I feel like the other ones aren't really gonna... July 12th, 85, November 1st. All the other ones have too many digits, unless they were just a day or a month and a day. January 26th, April 1st. March 2nd, when the detective took it out, so 3/2/87? No? No. Maybe not. You guys did say that that's kind of a later mid-game code, so we'll be patient. Okay, kitchen. What is this? Oh, is that because I'm in the archive or in the drawing room? I guess I didn't notice that the like 3 other times we've drafted this room. I again walked right past the coins. Yeah. I get a little like tunnel vision, I think. Let's just click this, why not? Oh, okay. Terrible, not great, that's all right. Waste our gems on this, or use them rather than waste them. Hopefully some of these doors are unlocked. Okay. Dark room, laundry room. Can't do that. Weight room. No, thank you. Let's redraw. I think I want to keep my options open. Okay. Oh, okay, wait, what room is this again? Bedroom. I want to check and see if it says whose bedroom this is. No, okay. Just to, like, confirm whose picture this is. So we have 2 photos of women right now without distinct identities. I only have 8 steps, so. The pool! Aw, damn, we can't do it. Oh well. Could say hi to Herbie. Okay, I'm going to, I think, go back through here and go this way. Fingers crossed. Okay. Guess I'll take the storeroom. What was it? The information said some of the items here have been featured in Vogue. Like what? Oh, maybe some of the furniture. Yeah, I guess that sort of makes sense. Then here's our little swim bird. What in here would be featured in Vogue? The rug, maybe? Okay, let's just check this door. It's locked. We're here. I'll take it. I love it. Why is there a boat there? Oh. This sounds cool. Drafting studio. Select a new floor plan to permanently add to your estate's draft pool. Okay, we have enough gems. Might as well. Oh, cool. Oh, oh, very nice. Okay, cool. So November 7th was day 1. Let me just make sure that that makes sense. Day 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, okay. Okay. If I did have a garden boat, I feel like I would turn it into some sort of planter. That'd be kind of nice to have the boards, like the seats to walk over, and drill some holes in the bottom. I wouldn't keep it off to the side like that. Ooh, that'd actually be kind of a cool little garden. That you could have the boat, right, with stuff growing out of it, and then flowers around the outside of different colors, so it kind of looks like a sea of something. Giving some ideas to my garden. Not that my garden's big enough for a boat. Oh, this is cute. Little diorama, another globe. Can spin it. A restaurant. Oh yeah, like with a planting sort of thing. It's a good repurposing, especially if, you know, the wood's eventually going to decay and give nutrients anyway. The Great Hall partitioning plan for Friday, November 13th. Okay, so another way that we could figure out what day it is. Okay, yeah, this is that one room with the 7 locked doors. Wait, is that the room we're in? Cute. A little drafting. Or what's the name of this room? Yeah, the drafting studio. Oh, okay, so this is the same. We could have ordered volume 5 in the library. Drafting spectrum. Oh boy, okay. There might be clues. The drafting spectrum. Blueprints are more than just blue. It should come as no surprise that the first color that comes to mind when speaking about blueprints is blue. And while it is true most architectural plans and designs are found on blue paper, it is not the only color on which floor plans are drafted. In fact, originally they were not blue at all. Hundreds of years ago, the chemicals used to create floor plans caused coated paper to turn black when exposed to light. Okay, like a receipt. This raven hue, perhaps more fitting to the reign of Horus, was decidedly more difficult to affix an architect's revision edits to, and so blue was proposed as an ideal replacement as it had no political ties to any other realms. Okay. By the 4th era, all floor plans were being printed on blue paper. Over the years, the fear of political connotation deferred to innovation in the use of colored prints eventually became popular with engineers and architects who used hues as a way to differentiate various types of buildings and rooms. I love a color coding system. Violet prints, for example, are only used when creating plans for a bedroom, while an orange floor plan will immediately inform a contractor that the print contains designs for a hallway. In this issue of Drafting Strategy, we will explore the different features of each type of floor plan and look at the underlying connections that tie each room to its color. Immediately, this like whole no political ties is pretty interesting. Words, because it's mentioned twice, right? No political ties with blue, and then the fear of political connotation. Most violet dreams. The bedroom is often referred to as the heart of the home, and with good reason. It is the place where people can rest during a long day, where they can kick up their feet for a bit and recharge their batteries. Architects always use violet bordered floor plans for bedrooms, and the comforting purple hues encountered while drafting will usually let a weary traveler know they have found a room in which they can rest up. Most violent dreams. Architects may wish to utilize bedroom strategies if they are the type who love to explore and backtrack frequently. Hi, hello, that's me. Having an excess of steps usually affords bedroom enthusiasts the mobility to be more carefree with their plans for the day. Color violet. Oh, okay, associated resource steps, right? That makes sense. Average number of doors, extra items likely. Synergies. Oh, sleeping mask, nursery, servants' quarters. Okay. Indoor verdure. I don't think I've ever heard that word before. Green rooms are a wonderful way to bring the outdoors inside and provide a breath of fresh air for the home. The abundance of plant life, rich soil, and natural resources in these spaces makes them extremely appealing for architects who enjoy gardening in open spaces. That's me. These floor plans are extremely synergistic, and strategies centered around green will often involve drafting as many of this color as possible. The more green rooms you are able to draft in your house, the more powerful their effects will become. Okay. Additionally, these spaces are more likely than other types of rooms to contain piles of dirt for digging. Verdure, the greenness of growing vegetation. Interesting. Verdure. Am I pronouncing it right? It just sounds like a made-up word. Associated resource, gems. Oh, watering can. I don't think we found a watering can yet. Orange passage. If the bedroom is the heart of the home, then the hallways are the arteries, serving as diverging paths that branch out to connect different parts of the house and lead visitors to their intended destination. While these orange corridors are often overlooked as one travels through them, they are a vital component of any house. The numerous doors found in each hall provide the means to add more rooms to your house, and the more hallways you have, the less likely you are to draft yourself into a dead end. Hallway strategies are ideal for the architect who prefers more rooms and flexible options for expansion over pure resources. Oh. Yeah, we haven't seen a lot of these items yet. A lockpick kit and a hall pass. I don't think I've seen the foyer yet. Oh, that's nice though. Hallway doors are always unlocked. That's pretty. Do you guys say foyer or... Dude, I don't... What does that even mean? There's a 3 in there. How do you pronounce that? Can I get like a phonetic? Vedois? I don't know French. That sounds French though. Golden trim. Shops are an essential part of any large estate, providing a convenient place for the staff. I don't know either. I'm going Vedois. Providing a convenient place for the staff and residents to purchase items without having to leave the property. Including at least one of these floor plans in your home will provide you with an outlet for any coins that are found during the day. Strategies that involve generating lots of gold will usually want to draft multiple shop rooms to expand the range of shopping opportunities. These floor plans are bordered with the shades of gold, enhancing the sense of luxury and refinement in the shopping experience. While it's a quick snack or a high-end, whether it's a quick snack or a high-end fashion item, having a well-placed shop within the estate can greatly enhance the quality of life for the entire household. Okay. Coins. Extra items, never for free. Okay, coin purse. Yeah, coupon book vault. Is that an item as well? I don't think we found that. Well, vault was a room, but it's not color-coded like the other rooms were. Negative space. Am I saying it right? Do you know French, Master Blaster? Red rooms are a daring addition to any home, providing a small element of danger that can excite and thrill both residents and visitors. While these rooms come with a certain level of risk, they also offer the potential for substantial returns, as they provide as many doors as they do opportunities. Architects who are willing to take the plunge and draft a red room are often rewarded with a unique, striking space that leaves a lasting impression on those who enter. Just like in life, taking risks can be intimidating, but those who dare to venture outside their comfort zone can reap the greatest rewards. I don't know, though. We just read the Swimbird book, and it said, being daring is defeat. Vexation. I like the vocabulary in this word. Okay. Extra items seldom. Shelter, tomato soup, skilled players. Okay. Tomato soup? Is that supposed to be funny because it's red? Prismatic rooms. You may, on rare occasions, notice some floor plans that have more than one color in their design. These rooms are unique in that they simultaneously share all the characteristics of each type of room associated with those colors. For example, a floor plan with a violet and gold border would be best described as a bedroom shop, while an orange and green one might contain a corridor of greenery and plants. The aquarium is a very useful, multicolored floor plan as it supports all of the color-based strategies listed in this volume. For example, it can give you bonus steps for having a nursery, as well as being unlocked for having a foyer. Interesting. Word from the editor. Endure. Oh, so it is verdure. Dure. Verdure? Maybe? Endure. Verdure. Oh, so were we right the first time then? They said, Bert said French, and my immediate response was, make it sound French. As we reach the end of this volume of drafting strategy, we hope you found valuable insights and colorful inspiration. Okay, that's fine. I probably will rarely come across that word again in my lifetime, but when I do, I will think of you guys. From the purples of our dreams, I'm going to restart this. As we reach the end of this volume of drafting strategy, we hope you found valuable insights and colorful inspiration for your next architectural project. From the purples of our dreams to the reds of our fears, we believe that no ambition for an architect is too brave and no design is too colorful. To achieve our goals, we must delve deep into the spectrum, drawing upon all colors and ideas of daring merit. Again, daring. At the end of the day, color is just another tool. Some wield it to express their own creativity. Some hoist it up as a display of their own power. Some use it to calculate great sums. But all of us want to find a color we can call our own. Oh, this ends on a very poetic note. Okay. All right, what do we want to... Oh, I just saw a kennel. Okay. In the drafting studio, you will be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. Okay, permanent changes do not reset each day. Good. Oh, so there's no dog in there? Hold on. Okay, the kennel. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. Most dig spots are in the green room. Everyone loves the kennel. But is everyone disappointed by the kennel? Because if there's not a dog in there, or there's a dog locked in a crate, like Herbie, I'm going to be a little mad. Dormitory. Okay. Like the architectural, the compass room, right? So I haven't really been paying attention to which ones those are. I'm assuming like the drafting studio, the drafting room, or the drawing room. Games of chance. Oh, okay, thank you. Home to several of Sinclair's hunting companions, it can be assumed these friendly hounds have been anxious to meet the... Perfect. Yep, we're doing that. I'll read the next one just because, but we're doing the kennel. These small sleeping quarters, devoid of frills and distractions, are ideal for the student, scholar, or denizen of academia who wish to focus on their studies. Yeah, that's a pretty sad room. Offers an intimate and exciting setting for wagers of any scale. Guests may be surprised to discover. Oh, okay. We've got, it looks like slots, roulette, some sort of dice game. Maybe like blackjack or something in the corners. A buy-in of 2 gems is required. Okay, that's good to know. Nope. Hi. Hello, kennel. Yes. Let's go find some dogs. I only have 1 step left, so. As soon as I walk in, it's gonna fade to black, right? I don't think we've drafted the maid's chamber before, so let's just do it. Oh, is there a chance you can get the brand new room right away? That'd be pretty lucky. I think I would have freaked out, but that would have been very sad because I only had 1 step, so we would have opened it and then it would have faded to black, and that would have been, that may have been cry-worthy. An east-facing villa, very nice. That would have been so sad, yeah. Okay, I'm going to take a short break. I have to use the restroom, and I might go grab a snack. I will try to be quick, only a couple minutes. I will see you guys shortly. Thank you, I will have fun in the bathroom, thanks. Okay, bonjour. Hello. Let me make sure this all worked properly. Oh, okay, yeah. I'm glad I fixed those audio settings. That's much easier. I came back, I grabbed some pineapple and watermelon. Nice and cold, keep me cool. Bonjour. Do you speak French then? Oh. Okay, let us continue on with day 8. Oh, very cool. Very nice. I really wish I was bilingual. I feel like in America we don't push that as hard as we should. I know conversational Spanish, pero necesito practicar mucho. All right, day 8, here we come. Holy shit, that's amazing. That's really cool. Good for you. 6 languages seems difficult. Are they all pretty similar? Or are they all like very unique languages? All right. Grab our allowance. Oh wow, the birds really do just kind of fly wherever. That's so cute. Are they always the same type of bird? Just a little guy. Oh, sorry. Huh. French, English, Italian, Spanish, Japanese, and Arabic. Holy shit. That's so impressive. Would you say that like language is one of your special interests then, that you kind of, I don't want to say obsessed, but you know. We got 3. Okay. Oh. That's interesting. But if we don't have a shovel, I'm just thinking in relation to the kennel we just got and added to our drafting pool, right? About the whole dig spots. I think I will just take the tool shed. You just have a skill. Yeah, that's so cool. That's really cool. Just the way your brain works. Oh, a hobbyist lockpick kit will occasionally be able to unlock some normal doors. Okay, noted. And a shovel. Okay. And it's just the 2, right? I just want to make sure. Yeah, okay. Ah. That's pretty cool, trying to learn Japanese. I know like a few phrases my grandma taught me, and that's about it. And how to say McDonald's. Like the true American I am. Right. Oh, finally have a window in this room. I don't think we've drafted this room with a window before. I love that that was kind of your motivation to learn another language, is so that people can't talk shit about you. I love that. That's the level of petty. I'm not calling you petty, but if I did it, I think it'd be petty. That's the level of petty I can get behind. I love that. That's great. Have you caught anybody? Oh, hi, Churro. You want to say hi? Here, come up here. Come up here. Say hi. Hello. You gonna lay down up here? You can, there's room. Please don't lay in my lap, though. It's too warm for that. It's too warm for that, miss. Okay. The day will come. You're gonna catch, they're gonna say something. in Japanese, and you're gonna be like, haha, I know what you said. I would love to visit Japan as well. I think that would be very, 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 trying to find a better word for fun, because more than fun. Okay, gems are in both the black box and the white box. Liar. Gems are in both the blue box and the black box. Also liar. Gems are not in the white box or the blue box. Okay, let me just go through that one more time. Okay, so this one must be true, so hopefully it's in here. Yay! Yes! You just want attention? Okay, fine, you can lay in my lap. That's fine. There you go, lay down. Okay. She's so talkative. Oh, you've been to Japan before? Very cool. Very cool. I almost hit call it a day. Oof. Okay. Commissary storeroom. Yes, baby. Hmm. What? Yeah, you can stay there. That's fine. Just lay down. It's all right. Okay. 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 She wants my undivided attention, I think, is the problem. She just doesn't want some attention. She wants all the attention. Tourists. And people there aren't shitty. That's probably, yeah, in relative terms. I do like how the culture there is definitely more communal, right, as opposed to individualistic. But sometimes, you know, you like shove yourself down into a box to fit within the community, right? Every culture has their pros and cons, but I love that litter is not a big thing there. Yeah, we could use that in America for sure. We could learn a thing or two. Okay, so we could buy... All right, just to remember what is available to us. And you get fined for littering. Shit. I think you're technically supposed to get fined for littering here as well, but, you know, priorities, I guess. Are you going somewhere new in Japan then? Somewhere you haven't been? Are you visiting somewhere that you've been to before and just want to go back to? That's so cool. I'm quite jealous. Courtyard, closet. My beloved den. My package has been delivered. I still have like 3 openings. Ooh. I'll try and put that on an edge, actually. You gotta drop those subtle hints. Wow. The weather in Japan is beautiful. There's a festival coming up that I'd be so interested in. Something like that. Or you could just be direct. Why not? If he is a friend. Oh, our first banana! Exciting. Oh, very cool. Ooh, oh, we can try our lockpick kick. Okay. Oh, it worked. But sometimes it won't, I'm assuming. Man, they really want us to choose his mailroom. I will, I promise. Ooh. We haven't been to the office before, actually, so we should read that terminal. We should read that terminal. Ah, all of our reoccurring motifs. We've got the paper crane, some space stuff, Stinka camera. Okay. Don't know if that's a queen or a king, but it is one of those. Is this the only lady bust? Tis. Rest are men. Oh, is this the car that's in the garage? Oh! Okay, so this probably is Lady Clara. And then this is like a young Herbie. Okay, so I think that the one picture of the woman without the mole in the bedroom is probably our mom then. Pick up anything else? All right, what have we got on the desk? Upgrade disc, very nice. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. I should have read that first. I was looking at this like, what is this? A squeegee? The windows? Is that why the windows are so dirty? Because we broke our squeegee? I don't think there is enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives, so just make sure the west and east levers are operational. Okay. All right, but then the north and south ones we have to like attach a lever, potentially? Oh. Oh. Okay, let's read this first. Bridget. Oh, okay, this one's spelled in all caps. The one in the pantry was lowercase letters and then the TTE was capitalized. Please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. Okay. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I'm not sure if the last title is intended to be hearings or herrings. But knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. Yeah, fair enough. Let me screenshot this. Seems important. Why is March of the Count in black? Everything else is in red. Okay, let's flip this guy. What? Something's opening. Something is moving. Oh. That. Okay. Let's check out the terminal first. Seeing if I could see that picture a little bit better. Run payroll. After running this process, checks will be placed in each staff member's room. Includes each servant's quarters and maid chamber currently on state. Oh, okay, so you can spread gold into there. Office can facilitate a modest distribution of coins withdrawn from the staff incentives program. These coins are spread, distributed, okay, throughout the estate. Oh, but then the staff doesn't get it? Okay, good to know. Let's just spread the gold. Oh no. I'm so sorry, Mrs. Babbage. I've taken some of your money. Okay, and then there should be messages we can read here now. Can we make more special orders? Just, if we can choose something, yes, might as well. No terminal access. Okay, so here's, oh, okay. Okay, we got 4. Hold on, I want to make sure I read these in order, so I was just gonna check the date real quick. 10/5. Okay, so let's read them from bottom to top. October 5th, 1993, fuse box repair. The VAC, the VAC indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. Okay, did our one thing already say that? No. Okay, so put that next to the color coding screenshot we got from the mailroom. Okay. If it is not the desired functionality, let us know and we will fix it in our regular service visit next week. Oh, okay. Let me make sure that nothing changed, and then that's the most up-to-date information. Okay, October 7th, estate changes. Dear Herbert, we just wanted to let you know that the changes you have requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. McGuire, McKinley, and McDougall. Assuming that's the lawyers. Let me check. Okay, so the date that the will was written, and then I'm gonna mark down the date that it was notarized then, because then that's when it became official, right? And then what was today? We are in 1993. Oh, wow, okay. So it's only been a month and 6 days since the will was notarized and changed, and then Herbert passed in that time? Okay, more about the fuse box. Okay, so this is Herbert replying, yes, that is the correct functionality. Also, when you're out here next week, please test if the correct sequence is... okay. Where's my mouse? Oh, okay. All right, so next time we find the fuse box, we do have a few things to try. Nice. All right. From Mrs. Babbage. November 1st, 1993. Okay, so this was only like a week, 2 weeks ago. You have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me, either through Hartley, who is valeting for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter. Okay, Mrs. Babbage. Hartley is being a valet. Okay. I'm a little confused as to why the dates are so... Okay, please go away. Why the dates are so recent. Because this would have only been like the Monday before we arrived, roughly. And it was his plan. What happened to Herbert? I did that damn box. Oh, great. Okay. I'll have to make sure I save enough brain power for that one then. I don't think we have any other terminals open right now. No. Data transfers. Okay. Any new terms? Probably not. Black print. Ah. Ancient floor plans. Okay. I like how glossary of terms is in the glossary of terms. Very meta. Okay. I think that is all here. Oh, gotta upgrade. Forgot. All right, let's upgrade the Nook. Okay. I just like how it's bacon and eggs. Like, not just like, oh, a fruit or a meal or something. Like, it's bacon and eggs. So we can get 2 keys and steps. Or key, you will always draw a library while drafting in this room. Oh, because it's the reading Nook. I see. Oh. Oh, the name changes. I don't think I noticed that on the first time. Trying to remember how many... Oh, can I not? Oh, I have to choose one. I can't back out. I was gonna say, I'm trying to remember how many doors the library has. And I'm pretty sure it's only 2. And it's a corner room. I think I'm gonna take the bacon and eggs. Even though I am a vegetarian, I don't eat bacon. Maybe it'll just be some veggie bacon that smells like dog food. I'm sorry, does Cinca also make ink? Wow, they make a lot of different stuff. Okay, so we have this safe. All right, let's try the dates that were in the emails, I guess. One. Did that click? I don't. Okay. No. Hello? Oh. Not that enter key. Okay, there's like times on here as well, so let's see if that gets us anything. I'm just gonna try all 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. And then this was, oh, that was the one that, okay, October 7th, 1993. Okay, we already wrote that one down. All right, let's try these. All right. All right. Maybe nothing. Oh, street cleaners coming by. Might get a little rumbly. All right. Oh, this guy looks creepy. Is he looking down at me? That's creepy. What else could this be? Was there a date on this? No. Okay, well. Oh, was there a date on? No. Okay, well, we have a lock in the office then. Of 4 numbers. Cool, and then I need to remember to check every room for coins. Please don't let me forget. Okay. Make sure there's no date on this. No. And I couldn't look at this picture. Oh, I can look at this picture. Okay. Nothing super identifiable about this, is there? This is obviously in front of the estate because there's the fountain, a book and a pen or a marker or something. Kind of looks like a severed finger, I'll be honest, but okay. Oh. Okay. I guess that's nice if you know that it's like your last room that you can go to. Damn. Ah, the billiards room where we hang out because we don't like to socialize. Lovely. And there's a bunch of alcohol in here. And math. Sign me up. Okay, 9. We've got, what is this? 19 minus 14? 5. Okay, 1. Is it times, I think? Make sure it was multiply. Let me double check. Yeah. So 1 times 17 is 17. 8. Ah, purple is divide. 8 divided by 4 is 2. Holy shit. Okay. 16 minus 6 is 10. Times... Okay. Times 20 is 200. Divided by 10 is 20. And 2 keys. Very nice. I will take those. Okay, and then that was a dead end. So let's go. We gotta go all the way back to the den, it looks like. And I'm gonna make sure that I look for my coins. Excellent. Oh, I see. That would be a good day to use the freezer then. We can just go here. Since we'll hopefully get a lot of coins from the office spread. Why? Because of the math? Security. That goes off to the left. I really enjoy math, so it's not I don't find it. Oh, I can't even take that one because we don't even have a gem. I should have looked at that. I do really enjoy math. So when I was little, I'd get home and I'd have like reading assignments, writing assignments. I would do the math first every time. My fave. I don't think liking math is weird. Math is beautiful. Well, let's get our package then. I don't even remember what we ordered. Oh, Cool. Date packed. Damn. Okay, yeah, Cinca is like, is the right word conglomerate? Because they've got shipping, they've got ink, they've got safes, cameras, customer's order number. Okay. We'll screenshot it just to be safe. Oh, it didn't like me pressing that button. Two gems, sleeping mask. I don't think we've had this before. First time you enter each bedroom, you'll gain 5 steps. Oh, okay. And a coupon book. Cinca's the Hitachi of this country. I'm gonna be honest, I think I only know of like one thing that Hitachi makes. I didn't know they made other stuff. Thank you for enlightening me. Save 1 coin on each purchase. Oh, okay. Did we get the... We did get the commissary. Oh, I'd have to backtrack. I'd have to go back so far to get to the commissary. Oh, no, I could just... If we can somehow meet back up with the entrance hall. Have fun with that. That does not sound ideal. Have fun. I hope it works itself out. Is this the same one we already read? Yeah. Okay. Nothing new. No. All right, so let's go back out through the hallway. Electron. Oh, geez. Okay, wow, yeah. Trains, construction machines. That's kind of scary. One company should not hold so much power. Oh. Oh, okay, because I had noticed that this wasn't here earlier, but I guess that makes sense. If there's not a reason or an ability to rotate, then it doesn't show up. That's okay. I don't think I noticed how tall this room is before. I definitely forgot to look for all of our coins. Oops. Oh well. C'est la vie, right? I think that means what I think it means. Ooh, okay. Let's go here just so we can really make sure that we have a way out. Perfect. I think I'm gonna go courtyard, just because we've explored the garage multiple times so far, I think. Oh, metal detector. Thank you. I'm so bad at noticing the coins and whatnot, so it's nice that I have that. And I have a shovel. Jeez, we got a lot of shit. Coin. That lockpick kit is kind of OP. I like it. Okay. I don't know what item I want to check. I don't think I want to check anything at the moment. So I'm not gonna walk in. Hopefully that doesn't bite us in the ass later and we can make our way back to it. Library. Gorgeous. Ooh. Okay. So this definitely changes, doesn't it? Because the last time we got a treasure map, that was not the same location. Oops. There we go. Okay. And then I think last time I even forgot to go back to look at the treasure map. 1, 2, 3, 4. I feel like I need to jot down some notes for myself just so I remember. Look for those coins. Oh no, we got the metal detector. Treasure map, treasure map. Don't forget about the treasure map. Do not forget about the treasure map. My marker's scent. I don't know why I just like put it up to the microphone as if you can smell that. It smells like flowers. Peonies, to be specific. Oh, I don't think we've seen this one. A tube and a tub. Okay. Tub. Okay. So we can order a new book. We've already read Swimbird. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, Fixed Stars, History over India. I kind of want to do this drafting strategy one. Oh, it was volume 3. Did it say volume 5 earlier? Maybe I just misread it. Okay. So we haven't gotten to the room with the... Oh, we're not even going to be able to make it over there, probably. We'd have to loop all the way around to get there. Not likely. We'll give it a try, but I won't get my hopes up out of fear of being disappointed. Okay. A study. The hell is this? Okay, while drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. I don't have any gems. Again, don't have any gems, so foundation it is, and this will block off our day. We can still do that, like this little corner in the bottom to try and get items or even the freezer or something, and then come back to the coat check to check in some of our items. You can hear the smell. A post-it in the center of your screen. I don't think I have any post-its at the moment. The only kind I have are like the shitty ones that don't stick very well. What is this? Why is this in the center of our house? How do I... Oh, there's steps right here. Okay. Nope. This is the foundation. A key. Great. Oh, because it's under everything, you mean? Like we're just going underneath. I got you. That makes sense. So technically this room is underneath everything. Mass keys. Okay. Some sort of elevator, dumbwaiter for people. All right. And then, oh yeah, that was blocked off. We already knew that. So... let's go back down to the West Wing Hall and see if we can't find anything down south. Did you mean foundation as like a pun then? Might as well explore. Coins? Money? What is it beeping at? What do I not see? Oh, that one coin right there. I got you. Already read this, but let's make sure we didn't miss anything. Oh, okay, I hope your health improves shortly. So he was sick. All right. Or he told everyone he was sick. I don't know. That's no problem. I just am kind of, well, especially reading text, right? I'm bad at understanding sarcasm spoken or text, so. Observatory, dining room, closet, 2 items. Hi, Kennel. Oh, I see movement. I see dog. I see dog. Oh my goodness. We got a beagle. Another beagle. They're very good hunting dogs. They all beagles? They're all beagles. Why is your food bowl not in your thing? You're so cute. I generally try to be the most unhelpful. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thanks. What is this? Cat. Yes, that is a cat. C-A-T. No idea what this is, but it seems like it might be important. I'm accumulating too many screenshots. Okay. Can never be too many. They are clues. I did see a dig hole here. A worthless old brick. It should have been like a stick or something, you know? Let's bring it in. Red and blue bowl. You've got so much water in a blue bowl. You've got a red bowl. You're so cute. And that's the only one you can do it to because he's right there. Wow. Very nice, very nice. You're so cute. Okay. Beagles are adorable. Alright. No gems, so I guess we are ending off with the lavatory. That kind of sucks. Oh well. Nothing. Alright. Let's go back to the coat check then. To... check something. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll decide. Make sure there's nothing. No. Into the West Wing. That's not the right way. Are there any coins in here though? I can't remember which order we drafted everything. Okay, what item do we want to check? I kind of want to check this lockpick kit. That was really nice. Oh, I see. And if you do the treasure map, then it'll stay the same. Yeah, I think I'll just do the lockpick kit. Hot and a coat. Coat check. Does that just open? Yeah, okay. Okay. Don't think there are any other... Damn, that sucks. We have 4 keys and 15 coins. I should have chosen the freezer earlier. I was just worried that it was going to dead end us too soon. Oh well. Alright. Just because I don't know when we're going to see the doggos again, I'm going to go give him one more pet and then we will end the day. You love being pet, don't you? That was so funny. Okay, wait, and then do you go back down? Or no, you're up there. You stay up there. Street cleaner. He's like, where did you go? Okay. All right. Call it a day. You were like, everyone loves the kennel. Yeah. I get it. Bitches love the kennel for a reason. It's so cute. You can pet the dog. All right, mid-size villa. Okay. I think I'll do one more day. Definitely the best room. Okay. Okay. Too bad there wasn't like a cat shelter room. That would be my jam a little bit more. I enjoy cats. Or like a chinchilla room. That'd be good. Oh, okay. I thought that when the trunks got added, I thought they stay in here, but I guess it's only if you go to the observatory first and then down. Or maybe it's like there's a different observatory one that makes it more permanent. Almost got 4. What? A tomb? Each time you draft a dead end, spread 5 coins in the tomb. Let's check it out, I guess. Oh, okay, because I have the like motion sensor sensitivity for spiral staircases. Okay. Whoa. What? What is this? Huh. What are these, bricks? Yeah, okay. Thought maybe they were books. Yeah, why do... Is it just like everybody who's ever died on this estate? Like, we're like a really old family? Is this like Harry Potter? Do I need to hit the wall bricks in a certain order? Oh my god, this is huge. Oh, and we have different like professions again. This is our chimney sweep. Oh my goodness. I feel like we're in Skyrim right now. Okay, red, pink, orange flowers. Open only in the event of my death. Oh, so this is different, even though it has the same. Okay, Simon. So here's where it all ends, at least for me. Of all the picturesque places of this grand estate, I chose this dreary, dank dungeon to be laid to rest. And that some dim, somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there is no stronger bond of servitude than tradition, and family tradition, thrice as strong. These are chains that seldom bend and never break. Some family chains should be broken, but, that's a different conversation. And I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories or your mother's or mine? In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we are left with realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of our own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak, overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods, and the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds that trunk, a perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition it is that dumped me in this sunless hollow. And if by morbid example this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading, Jesus, this, sorry, the volume is, this is a really serious note that we're reading apparently. The volume says, listen to me. Okay. If reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend, if not break these chains, then would I cherish this tomb more than oak and sycamore and spruce, more than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains. This cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this sepulture as hallowed ground. New word unlocked. To realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric. Oh, I love that. And to, in turn, as recompense for the freedom thus granted you, commit yourself to be buried here within this mausoleum of dreams, and when the day comes to write your own letter to inspire the next generation to follow in our footsteps, as is tradition. There's a lot of contradictions in this, right? About family tradition, but I don't want to be buried as far as family tradition. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of your own? But then kind of, okay, thank you for that education. Thank you. I don't know that I've ever seen that word written out before. But how Sinclair is questioning his own following in tradition. Okay, so he's saying he has a duty to be buried, like a duty to his family tradition to be buried in this tomb, but he's almost giving us, his grandnephew, the okay, almost like a little push of, this is what I did, but this is not what you have to do. Oh, but then again, it's saying, but if you're buried here, almost that he would be happy that we followed in tradition, but also understands if we don't, to live our own life or dream. Yeah. So it's almost like Herbert attempted to break the chains and made progress, but still kind of remains trapped within that family tradition and is hoping that we can eventually break out of that. I like that the stamp is also kind of like tomb-esque. Very interesting. Huh. That was a very loaded note for sure. This brick looks suspicious. Huh. Like they could have at least cleaned up the fallen bricks for our man. Okay, we came from that way, so let's keep going this way. All right, we gotta cook. These are the same candle stands as the chapel. Farmer. I don't know if that's just like a visual glitch, but it makes me think there's a hidden room back here. Oh! Okay. Wait, let's go back. I didn't even try interacting with the statues. Oh, nope, not that way. Let's go back here. And go back through and... Okay, chimney sweep. Got a rancher. Oh, which we cannot... Oh, yeah, we can. Does that bring it back up? Okay. There wasn't one in there. Okay, got our cook. How many was that so far? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, am I supposed to click them in order, like in order of the chapel? I'll go back and try that. Okay. Yeah, because in the chapel, we've got those same sort of professions, and they have those Roman numerals on the bottom. This looks intentional. These candles, there's only 2 candles filled in on a grid system. Take that. Okay. Each of our journeys comes to a conclusion here in the tomb. This floor plan is the definitive dead end, or is it? Okay, very ominous. Or is it? Oh. Maybe? No? Do I need like a lighter or something? I'm gonna screenshot this one too. Why not? You've created a monster telling me to screenshot things. Unlocked a... Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, and then the jockey and the maid. Okay, I'm gonna reset all of those then, and I'm gonna try going back through in the order that they were listed in the chapel. They had Roman numerals underneath them, so I'm assuming we're gonna go in order of those. Okay, that was 3. Sorry, I'm just running around in circles right now. Hopefully you don't get motion sick. 4, 5. And then 6, 7. Okay. Let us... going to do this, but I'm going to keep our notes off to... Okay. There we go. I just moved the notes a bit so that we can see them as we go through and click all of these. All right, so first we got the farmer. Okay, so we were looking for the person holding the hoe. We've got the cook who had a pizza paddle somewhere. Okay, a rancher. Chimney sweep. Maid. A dig spot. I don't have a shovel now. Jockey. And then the queen. Something's happening. What the heck is this? Okay. Yay! We did something, guys. Something happened. What the hell is this? Oh, this is where everyone... Why is there a skull in the corner? Jeez. Okay. Candles, urns... Shouldn't the skulls be inside the tombs? Please tell me that these are not like the skulls of how in certain... I don't know, how like you killed off the servants to be buried with the owner, right? Or with the master. Why are there random skulls around? Okay, big arrow pointing there, which means I'm going here first. To the Grim Reaper? Excuse me? Underground map. The reservoir. Oh, like there's a reservoir under. Oh, is this... What did, Alzara said something about, like, across the water or something, right? And there's numbers here as well. Okay. Screenshot time. The Grim Reaper is not often shown wearing wings, no? Or is it? Like in a biblical sense? Not sure. Okay. The hell is this? Okay, I don't know that there's anything I can do in here. Can I push these boxes? No. Okay. Oh, is this a door? Oh. Is this just the design of the floor, or is this like tracks maybe, where things move across? just make sure. Can't interact with anything. There's like this big ass arrow pointing to this room, but then nothing to interact with. Okay. Oh no. I don't like that side eye. Maybe I need like a sledgehammer or something. Yeah. All right. Wow, that was a huge thing. Or glasses. Oh no. Okay, hold on. I have my contacts in. Okay. Maybe I'm not standing close enough. Or glasses. Can't jump. Yeah, I'm still don't get on one of these pillar things. Look around the pillars. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything, so I might have to come back to this. I don't... Like, there are 2 crates here. We've got 2 kind of open ones. Do I want a bigger hint? Or glasses? Oh, like I need a magnifying glass or something for it? Is that what you mean? Like I can't do anything until I have a magnifying glass? Not yet. Thank you for asking first, though. Oh! Excellent. Thank you for not letting me leave. Oh. I'm just noticing that his scythe is like right on that little thing. All right, let's go. Oh, yeah, that sounds like me. Easily distracted. Ooh, yes. Oh my goodness, there's so many things to do. Which reminds me of like the Hunger Games or something. So... we're obviously gonna find something that makes this turn at some point, I assume. It looks like there's something straight ahead, and then there's obviously something to the left. I can't see into those. Oh, and there's an upper floor, potentially? Okay. Oh, hold on. Let me just make sure. Nope, okay. Oh. Thought I saw a hand. Nope, just my eyeballs playing tricks on me. Okay, let's move this cart. Do I move it? Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Okay. So I'm assuming there's some way we'll access the other side and then we'll be able to get into that clockish room, that gear room. Okay. Man, I need to look at that map. Oh, okay, so that room was number 7. Maybe? The like clock room? Or is this the clock room? Sort of thing. Oh, part of the... oh no, okay. Am I gonna have to do some... putting our piece together? Okay, basement. Oh, it's not called the tomb, just called the basement? No, that's not the way we came from, is it? Oh, foundation elevator, concealed entrance, cliffside. Okay. And an upgrade disc, thank you. Okay, what do we have here? I don't remember seeing this symbol anywhere. Okay. And this is the torch chamber? Potentially? Okay. We're getting so much information all at once, my brain is a little overwhelmed. I didn't expect this to go so far just in this tomb room, you know? Oh, okay. All right, hold on. So, all right, so that was the torch chamber. 3 cliffside exit. Oh, okay. All right, we'll look at that in a second. Secrets. What's up here? Oh, okay. Let's go here first. We can't swim? Oh man, all right. Bummer. Must be like infected water. I mean, it's pretty still. I mean, there's a little ripple, but let's pretend like the water has some infectious disease and that's why we can't just walk on these steps and go into this boat. No knees, can't swim. Hey, the little swim bird guy, he had stick legs and he could swim. Ah, okay, so we can't go down there. What was that? Is that even part of our 5? Oh. Fountain entrance? Fountain entrance. Ah. Okay. Maybe we can drain the fountain? All right, wow. That was a lot. So we're looking for something to do with the fountain, something with water, right? Because we gotta clear out that water somehow. I had just written down those chapel stained glass things, not knowing what they did. That's so... I'm glad that we did. Obviously, everything is intentional. Or maybe find some scuba gear. That's true. Maybe. I don't know why there's a boat there if we need to use scuba gear, but yeah, maybe we could. You know more than I do. I wonder if we can get 4 steps. Does that mean I'm gonna do it? Okay, I bet you if we drain the fountain, are we gonna just find our coins at the bottom of it? Maybe I should put all my coins in there so then we find them later. I don't know. All right, let's actually finally draft a room inside the estate. Oh, my favorite den. Okay, oh, and I see the foundation just stays. Oh, so sometimes, well, I guess that's good that I didn't put a door at the top, right, to the north, that I got west, south, east. That seems like the most beneficial. Of course, the den. It's definitely gonna be, is that most people's most drafted room? I feel like it's gotta be. Oh, let's get our bacon and eggs. Aw, we could have made that a smiley face. It looks kind of sad. And adds morning room. And it's a green room? I know, I'm excited to get a den upgrade. Then I'm gonna love it even more. What if we just took the boat from outside and dragged it downstairs? Then we don't even need to touch the water to get into the boat. We just put the new boat down. Gotta find a way. An apple. Gotta find a way to drag that boat down there. That one over there. Let's get our room upgrade. Okay. I think I want to do the green room since most green rooms cost gems to make. And I like plants, so. It doesn't no, okay, I was gonna say it didn't like retroactively fix that, did it? No. Nice. Keycard system. I think it makes sense. The other ones, like the hallway and the bedroom. I guess if you wanted more steps, if you have something that gives you more steps in the bedroom, but... Whew. All right, doing good. let us... Man, I really don't even remember what we've been ordering. I don't know. We still haven't been able to see the brass compass yet, so maybe that will be beneficial. I wonder if this is always the spare room, and then tomorrow, well, when we come back to the security room, if it'll have the plants in it for being a green room. That would be a nice little detail. Okay, bedroom. Damn, don't have a gem. A coin purse. There's never anything in this room. Go parlor. Yeah, I think maybe I'd rather take a nap in the parlor, not the den, because then there's not all those clocks clicking away in here. Oh, my arch nemesis. Yeah, like larkspur, milkweed. There was also like some wild orchids that look similar. But there's no like orchestra pit or anything in this one. I could see if maybe it was something like that. Womp womp. Okay. Only one of the other boxes is false. The gems are in the false box. Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. Only one of the other boxes is false. Okay, so if that is true, that doesn't help us determine which one of these two it is. Okay, so then this would have to be false, which makes the other two true, which means the gems are in the... It's always been in this box. No way that's true every time. That one made me a little nervous. I think, like, if we were to look at which color box the gems have been in so far, majority have been the black box. Welcome back! Is your client unfucked now? You missed the whole exploration of the tomb. It was exciting. Breaker box, hallway, or dining room. Here. When in doubt, pick black. Yeah, maybe. I swear, like I think every box we've opened today has been in the black box. I'll have to remember that if I'm not super confident. Like choosing C, right? On a multiple choice test, just choose the black box. Deer and tiger. Do we even have a shovel? No. Wow, we made quite the zigzag. So I want to go... I'll go across. You mean when? Yes. I haven't been super confident on. Oh, no. We don't have a skewed count. Yes, I'm sure they get progressively more challenging. As long... Oh, hello! Hi, Churro! As long as they don't add another box, hopefully we just run through and then until we hit a contradiction, right? Like a math proof. We gotta name these dogs! Or do they already have names? Maybe they do. Wait, now you want pets. Oh, and you're not... Why? Where did the other dog go? Oh, do they have access to outside? No. Because if you're the same dog that was in the center one, where did this guy go? Why are there not all the dogs anymore, guys? This is disturbing. There should be all the dogs every time. What happened to the fourth dog? Ugh. Oh, we can still... Nice. Has this one always been in here? Well, maybe it has. I just haven't noticed it. Can I spin this? Yeah, okay. Oh, you think? Yeah, maybe Mrs. Babbage is taking them out for a walk. Okay, well, thanks, I guess. For once, the apples will be a little bit more. Watch, today's gonna be the day where we get no apples. I think we got a banana in the pantry today. Oh, okay, because we got our bacon and eggs from the breakfast nook. Cool, that's pretty cool. Oh my gosh, this is beautiful. I like that print. I fear we might have moisture issues in here with all the vines coming in, but wow, that's cool. Oh, can we read this newspaper article? Okay, November 5th. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. Oh, I think they showed this in the, in like the opening cutscene. No, I don't think we were able to read it, but they showed this headline. In the blue hours of Wednesday morning, the venerable Baron of Mount Holly, Herbert S. Sinclair, passed away at the ripe age of 73 after a prolonged struggle with a heart condition that had been kept from the public eye until his final days. Esteemed as a pillar of society and renowned for his penchant for crafting puzzles. Man, I really need to work on my vocabulary. He was a source of endless fascination to our readers over the years, not least through his popular column, Baron Bafflers, which he penned for over a decade. The particulars of the announcement of his successor yesterday has left his devoted followers with one last intrigue to ponder. The reading of his will precipitated a flurry of speculation, for his niece and presumptive heir, the most beloved and lamented Mary Matthew Jones, has been missing, presumed dead for the past 6 years. Mrs. Jones, better known to our readers as her pen name Marian Marigold. Ah, okay. So she wrote, okay, Mary Matthew, Marian Simon, or Marian Matthew Jones. Okay. And then pen name is Marian Marigold. Okay. Okay, Okay, so our dad's name is Daniel Jones, I'm assuming. Okay, Mrs. Jones, better known to our readers by her pen name Marian Marigold, enchanted the hearts and minds of children across the realm with her literary creations such as The Red Prince, Swimbird, and A New Clue. Okay, so we've read Swimbird. Her disappearance remains one of the age's most tragic mysteries. With her whereabouts unknown, it was Marigold's own son, Simon P. Jones, a lad of but 14 summers, who was yesterday named the provisional heir to the sprawling Cinca Empire. Yes, okay, it is quite literally an empire. They own so much. However, this vast inheritance is accompanied by an undisclosed contractual condition. Given the Baron's well-known penchant for tests of mettle and wit, it's clear that the young heir from Reddington, distinguished in his own right as last year's county science fair runner-up, faces an extraordinary challenge in the coming weeks. More to follow. Okay. So this was November 5th. Wednesday morning. It does seem like Mrs. Babbage, she's just like, she probably sits in like her own security room watching us the whole time, isn't it? What did I want to look at? Oh yeah, okay, so this date, November 5th. The first day, November 7th, Wednesday morning. Wow, and then we came here that Saturday, wow. And then our dad said we were packing our stuff Friday. So great uncle dies Wednesday, having only gotten his will notarized like the weekend before. Huh, wow, okay. 'Tis very recent, very, very recent, okay. An upgrade disc. Don't have any... Nope, I don't have a sledgehammer, nor do I have any keys. Oh, the little coin purse icon. That's cute. Okay. Oh wow, there's like a nice little forest over here. It's beautiful. I wonder if this is... That is an oak tree. I wonder if this is the... Either of these is the oak tree that Herbert said in that letter that he'd rather be buried under. Oh, our lockpick thing. So if I don't pick it up now, it'll still be here the next time I draft it, I'm assuming, because I don't want a dead end right there. Even if it's tomorrow, it's just there until... Cool. The tomb was large. That's what I'll say. It was way bigger than I thought it was going to be. I'm thankful that we noticed the another book to read. That we noticed the stained glass windows, that they had those Roman numerals underneath. And then we almost didn't... I almost didn't notice that the Grim Reaper could lower his scythe, so he almost dead-ended, but... Okay. Kimberly Thompson. I feel like we've seen that name before. Maybe not. Who is Kimberly Thompson? I don't think we even have anybody with the same last name where she would be related to anybody. No. And then us. So today's the 15th. Let me double check. Cool, and we're on day 9. Yeah. Cool, okay. All right. So volume 3, we read volume 1. No idea what volume 2 says, but let's read this one. Okay. The potential within. We all start as an empty floor plan. That's very metaphor. A great metaphor. To the ambitious young architect, a fresh blueprint represents a world of boundless possibilities. When you are staring at a blank canvas, you have unlimited potential and ideas to explore. But with an abundance of options at your disposal, the architect can also become overwhelmed by the countless choices and decisions that need to be made. Yes, should I draft a hallway or a closet? How many bedrooms do I need in my house? Is passageway really worth 2 gems? All these questions can compound, adding layers of complexity and stress to the design process. That's why it's even more important to develop simple and effective strategies that you can employ while drafting your house to ensure a successful project outcome. In this volume of Architectural Digest, we aim to provide architects with some of those strategies and even assist them in developing their own. Gems, gems, gems. Every architect needs them. Although many architects employ different strategies when developing their house designs, most of them agree on one guiding principle: have gems while drafting. One of the most common ways architects draft themselves into a corner is by not having the resources they need when opening a new door. If you lack the gems to consider all 3 presented options, you may be forced to draft a room you do not want. To avoid this predicament, focus on drafting rooms that grant you gems and prioritize acquiring gems as early in the day as you can. Okay. This approach is a surefire way to set yourself up for success. Reader submitted gem strats. Make sure you check for gems in the room you are in before clicking the door. I do this way too much. Oh yeah, that's actually... Yes, okay. Thanks, Alice. Think about saving some gems for emergencies. I try to only spend them if I really, really need a room. I will never draft passageway on the first 5 ranks. It's a simple strat that has served me well. Okay, that makes sense. So you save the ones that... passageway is that 4... where it goes out 4 different ways, right? If you see gems for sale in any of the shops, buy them out. Don't pass up wine cellar, even if you're not thirsty. There's no such thing as too many gems. I may have a bit of a problem. It's okay, Craig. There weren't even any wine glasses in the wine cellar, so we gotta drink straight from the bottle. Okay. Planning your house, estate layout, and drafting. When you begin drafting a house, it's important to start each day with a solid foundation. Draft early ranks first. A very common mistake beginners make is drafting in a straight line north and ignoring the many unopened doors they have left behind in the entrance hall and rooms of the earlier ranks. When these architects reach the higher ranks, they quickly discover they do not have enough keys or gems to continue. Their day usually ends by returning to lower ranks to draft from the doors they skipped, only to find rooms and items that would have made all the difference if they had only been found earlier in the day. Okay. As the layout to the right demonstrates, even a path of rooms that snakes through the house and does not go in a straight line can also be structurally weak if you are leaving lots of unopened doors on the ranks behind you. I feel like I've made this like same exact layout. By starting each day on a strong foundation of rooms on the early ranks, you will have a much better chance of finding success when you eventually start heading further into the house. Okay. Top drafting combos, 5 combos you don't want to miss. Another aspect to consider when planning your house is the order in which you draft rooms. For instance, if you draft cloister before terrace, you will be down 3 gems. But if you draft them in the reverse order, cloister would be free. Ah, I see. Identifying a synergistic pair of floor plans is an essential first step, but determining the optimal order for drafting those rooms will provide you with an additional advantage, significantly improving your chances of success. All right, we had the option to build the cloister, I think only once so far. A foyer drafted before Great Hall Ah, would mean that all of its many doors would be unlocked. That seems like a great combo. Drafting bunk bed after nursery will give you 10 extra steps because it counts as 2 separate bedroom triggers. Hi, welcome back. Did you get bored by yourself? Or because you hear me reading a bunch? Hi. Office and conference room. You won't have to backtrack constantly to collect your gold spread from the office if you have the conference room. Yeah, that makes sense. Attic and workshop. I don't think we've seen either of those yet. The more items you have, the greater your chances will be of being able to craft a contraption in workshop. Okay. Yes? Hi. Making a connection is state connectivity. 2 pair combos aren't the only form of room synergy. You will find some floor plans only work by drafting other specific rooms. These rooms aren't powerful on their own, but can become very useful when their connectivity is eventually discovered. The utility closet is a perfect example of this. It doesn't do anything by itself, but it can literally power up or down other rooms you have drafted in your house. Okay. Oh, okay. I like that they say that the garage is only on the west. Okay, that's good to know. Dark room turns lights back on after blowing a fuse. Gymnasium turns lights off to prevent step loss. Cool. Other examples of connectivity. Whoa, we gotta find this chamber. That looks awesome. One of the most simple examples, her ladyship's chamber, has synergy with Lady Epson's other 2 rooms, her boudoir and her walk-in closet. Cool. Too bad it's only a single door. Actually, I kind of like that. Yeah, like a single entrance. Okay, the boiler room connects ducts from room to room to run steam power to specific destinations in your house. Laboratory, garage, laundry room, furnace, and pump room all have uses for steam power. Speaking of pump room, this room controls the water level throughout rooms in the estate and can interact directly with the pool, aquarium, greenhouse, kitchen, and several other features located outside of the main house. Okay, like the fountain. I'm gonna screenshot this, the ones with the power source, just so I know which ones have that power. I'm gonna have a lot of organizing of my screenshots to do. Yeah, bedrooms with 2 doors, that would be a bit weird. Unless it was going into a bathroom. That would be the only reason. Like into your bathroom or your closet, I would say. Okay, tips and tricks. In the kitchen, you can check which course is being served in the dining room that day. This will allow you the opportunity to draft specific rooms that will make the meal even more delicious. Besides counting as 2 bedrooms, bunk room also counts as 2 rooms. This will increase the amount of steps granted by master bedroom, the amount of gold spread by the tomb, and the... Oh, okay, wait. So we need to go back because every dead end that we drafted, we can get some coins, right? I don't know that that's super important, because we'll lose our coins at the end. Huh. Okay. And the amount of keys found in the servant's quarter. All right. Each time you solve a puzzle in the billiard room or parlor, the difficulty will increase slightly the next time you draft that room. Cool. Answers my question from earlier. Just because you didn't find any items in a room when you first explored it, doesn't mean that will be the case the next time you draft it. The day after drafting freezer, it enters an automated cooldown refreezing cycle during which it cannot be drafted for the next 24 hours. Okay. If you are stuck and don't know what to do in a specific room, sometimes it is smart to move on. There are multiple ways to solve many of the challenges you will come across, and there is a very good chance you will find a piece of information down the road which may help. When in doubt, draft rooms you have never seen before. Okay. Even if you do not think the rooms seem very useful, they may still hold useful clues and information that may help you on in your journey. Okay, yeah, that logic makes a lot of sense. All right, word from the editor. Although with this volume we have provided our readers with many potential strategies and tricks to try, we here at Architectural Digest hope that aspiring architects know that there truly is no set blueprint for success. Forging your own path and coming up with your own unique strategies will, in our humble opinion, always provide the best results. Each architect has his or her own favorite or their own favorite room, each builder their own favorite tool. And thus, each player in turn will develop their own style of play and discover their own secrets and tricks that they can share with the world or keep to themselves. Whatever strategy you employ, we wish you the best of luck drafting and hope you build the house of your dreams. I really like how they tie in the metaphor of like drafting this house and taking that path and it being, you know, a way to look at life as well. Very philosophical, this game, more so than I thought. Okay, I just wanted to check some of the most drafted rooms and stuff. Nope, not this one, on the other one. Oh, what's that? Nope, nothing. Oh, we got windows this time. My first claim ticket! Cute! Most paid for. Yeah, that makes sense. Cool. Still nursery furnace. Okay. Highest grade 1. Okay. Huh. This is, I gotta not forget about this. It seems like if it's important enough to track in the book, it's pretty fucking important. Yeah, there was the lavatory. 12 hours in the same room is crazy. The lavatory, one time we did find some items, but that was only once out of maybe like the 3 or 4 times we've done that. I like how you guys know what each other are talking about. Thank you for using some hidden language, I guess. Man, now I feel called out by the Architectural Digest. Should I go back and look at those rooms down there? I still have 37 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Could go back down, try and fill in rooms, collect some resources. Off to the dining room has a connection. Yes, we did. Yeah, we did the statues in order. And then we got to where the boat is, but the water's too high, and we don't want to get sick from the water, I guess. And then that the other staircase that went up was through the fountain, which currently has water in it. So after seeing the pump room, I'm assuming you can drain the fountain and then that staircase will connect, so you don't have to get the tomb every time. That's what I think. So yeah. Nah, it's okay. All good. All good. Huh. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I really don't know what to do. Didn't you see the cog puzzle or whatever though? Yeah, there was like the candles with buttons on the thing that I couldn't press. And then there was the, yeah, cog, I called it like the gear room or the clock room, yeah. And the path was leading off to the, like slightly to our left. It wasn't on our path, so I'm assuming there's a way to turn that. And then what else did we see? We saw, there's one other thing that we saw. Can't remember right now. Yeah, I don't think there was anything that I could have done in that, so. Oh no. Man, where were you earlier? Man, I walked out of that room and then I walked back in and I was like, let me check the walls for levers. And then the walls weren't there. So I guess we could go back to the... Have we done any dead ends yet today? We haven't. Hi. All right, I might regret this. I'm going to go back down to the security room. That's going to use 10 steps. Oh, but then I have to go all the way back up, right? So then I would really want to draft bedrooms, an incentive to draft bedrooms. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4 different ways to go off of in the hopes of having bedrooms to get extra steps to be able to go all the way back up. Yes? You're back? Hi. Hi. Okay, I'm gonna sit here thinking about this too long. I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna do it. What do you think, Churro? Do you think that that's an okay idea? You want to come pet the dogs with me? Hi. Hello. Ooh, it is so warm today. Okay. We didn't get a shovel, did we? No. Oh, we have an upgrade disc. Okay, so we can do that in the security room as well. Yeah, you're right. This is kind of a weird layout. To have that. I would want like a screen here or something for privacy. Let's upgrade a room, Churro. Don't step on the keyboard. I see you thinking about it. That's an okay spot to lay. That's fine. Oops. Maybe not. You don't really fit. Okay, hold on. No, it's okay. You can stay there. You can stay. That's all right. You can stay. Courtyard. Okay, cool. Tail to the face. All right, we got 2 gems, 5 dig spots, where courtyard is always left unlocked. I think I want gems. It's a green room. Green rooms usually cost gems to make, so I think we want gems if we're gonna do a green room heavy thing. Okay, let's see if we can go off this way. My courtyard. Bedroom for the steps is pretty nice. Or we could have one more. Yeah. I think I will do this one just because then I don't have to waste 3-ish steps going all the way around. Got a sledgehammer. What did I say? That's what she said. I guess I didn't. I got a sledgehammer? Is that what you're saying? No chests in here, right? And we don't have a shovel. Nope, okay. This day feels so long. I guess I didn't even realize that we got 2 upgrades in the same day. It was so sweaty. It's just so humid today, Churro. Okay. Commissary. That's pretty good. We have a lot of coins. You don't really fit. I don't even remember saying that. Oh, churro when she... Okay, yeah, that's... All right, that's what she said. That was a pretty good one. I'll give it to you. That's a pretty good one. What does a compass do? A set of gems. I don't think I've gotten the compass before, so I'll get... Draw floor plans leading north more frequent... Oh, okay, all right. I don't know if that was worth it, but whatever. And I'll take an extra gem. Because the book told me to do it. The Architectural Digest, one of the viewer hints or whatever, said to buy out the gems. Or south if you're on this. It usually shows you which way is north. What do you mean by that? I think I want to save the hallway to potentially be higher up in the manor if we can. Okay, reroll, nice. We're gem rich today. No Dirigi blocks for us. Do the chests? No, no chests. You asked what a Oh. I meant in the context of the game, obviously. My vocabulary may not be the best, but I do know what a compass is. Thank you very much. Oh, okay, let's do breaker box so that we can turn the keycard system off so that when we get up to the higher ranks, oh shit. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this vac indicator thing right now. Wait, yeah, do they really actually? Does that make sense? Because it's about like the magnetic poles of the Earth, which technically like drift a little bit, don't they? Oh, good luck. Thanks. That makes me nervous. Okay, hold on one second. I'm going to pull up this so I have it on the side. I'm assuming you guys don't need to see this, like all the notes that we have about this. So, okay, so off. And then we want the second one to be blue. Okay, like that. Green. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. Hold on. Should be noted that white only is displayed after syncing all to purple. Okay, so we need to go purple first. Ooh, but the last one needs to be purple. Oh, okay. I'm surprising myself. Okay. Green. Oh, how do we get white? Oh, after, so they all have to be purple. Okay. Then we want this one to be white. That's purple already. We need this to be... We need this to be red, but I want this to be purple. Wow, okay. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I will take my applause now. I think that was partially luck. Okay, what do we got going on here? Is the whole entire ass door open? What is this? Oh, is that for the... Shit's happening. Ah, where the dwarves work. It's like a mine? Oh yeah, gemstone cavern. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with 2 gems. Oh, very cool. That's pretty handy. Nice. So we get 2 gems and 2... Yeah. Oh no. Points to the closet. Closest pole. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Like whichever magnetic pole is strongest at that. So if you're in the south. Oh, how interesting. How do, never mind. I could go off into a tangent about how do like ships, you know, like once they go over the equator, do they have 2 different compasses, or it's like, oh, they got like that floating compass, don't they? I don't know. Okay. Thank you for calling me smart, by the way. Thanks. I'll take it. Sometimes. I would say like logically and puzzle-wise, yeah. Socially, not so much. Okay, what did that do? That turned on like the pump room system? Do I need to do that every single time, or is this gonna be open? I sure hope it's open every single time. All right, let's go all the way back up to the dining room then, I guess, and continue from there. Or do I want to go out to the tomb to get my coins? Yeah, okay, I have no idea. Does your water turn anti? I'm in the northern hemisphere, yeah, I don't know if I've ever paid attention to that. Oh, but we haven't even had any oh, we've had 2 dead ends, so just for 10 coins? Nah. Okay. Okay, and then when we pass through the security room, let's change the key card settings. Man, it's still the same day. Holy shit. Okay. Keycard system. Okay. Hopefully that benefits us. Oh. Ah, damn. Okay, no wonder we didn't do that. All the way back up to the library, I guess. We don't have any keys. Womp womp. Say hello to our dog friend. Oh, you're a different dog wanting pets now. Okay, you looked kind of sad the first time. I had to make sure. Hi. Hi. Okay. Imagine if that was a locked door. Okay. Oh. Hello? Hello? Okay. I think I want to do boiler room. What is this? Okay. Oh no. Okay, let me not click any I'm gonna flip that back just until I know what's going on in here. Okay, so power comes from here. Okay. And we've got these giant red contraptions, I don't know. Okay, but then that can flip that there. so that's... Oh, okay. What is that, though? Okay, yeah, I gotta go up there and see what that is. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay, so if I wanted to bring it this way, I could have it go up. Or... Okay. All right. Yep. Levers. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, let me do this first. Hopefully it's not locked. And then I'm assuming we have to move that so that that little bridge comes down. Ooh, I only have 1 coin though. We'll no longer to be able to see all 3. Sorry, Elzara. Ooh, yeah, because I don't think we've been in this room before. Okay, that's nice. Keycard door. Can I go up this? No. Ladders are not functional. A tie. Oh. Oh, okay. Cool. This has the ability to go. Okay. Tie and time? M? Do. Okay. Okay, August 22nd, 1985, Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book, Swimbird, had been chosen as a Herald Literary Medal Illustrator Book of the Year. Illustrated book. This is Marigold's second time winning this prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. Oh, okay. She was no stranger to the public eye even before her literary success, the niece and closest living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair. Mary began using Marigold as her pen name to free her from the political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. Interesting. Okay. January 22nd, 27th, 1986. Swimbird author never considered herself success. Okay. She confided, my son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I had always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime. And so as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there. Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red. A statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed the book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Okay, so we've got an association between red and the Royalist Party. Interesting that the first one was very red heavy, right? Red Prince. Game's called Blue Prince, interesting. And then that the Swimbird was mainly blue. Okay, November 11th, 1986, publisher and author detained by Red Guard questioned. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier, naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Thursday. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility of the attack, it is widely believed by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF who also call themselves the Children of Black Water. Okay. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors on a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. Detained by the Red Guard. Okay, so that might be like the Royalist Party's law enforcement. Dude, there's so many dates right now. RLCF. Of the insurgent. Okay, Children of the Black Water. Okay. I don't know. Marigold drops publisher. November 17th. Local author and popular personality Marion Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after an arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, whom Marigold has past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the third prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Ooh, okay, I was just seeing... Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I guess that makes sense, because Ruffington, this, like, victims of an unfortunate happenstance isn't very much of a defense, or there's, like, no loyalty or... not standing up for their writers. Manning and White at press function. Ooh, okay. I feel like we've maybe seen this guy on the left before. Was seen at the corner. Suspicious bag, waved down by local. This is the third major sin in the last year. It is anticipated, charged by the Crown. Huh. Okay. Ugh. Okay. February 22nd, 1987. No trace is discovered of Cinca heiress, but search continues. Ah, okay, so that is, I'm assuming, the other woman that we've seen. She's wearing a different necklace. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marion Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 p.m. Friday, getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Mrs. Jones never arrived home, and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned, but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point, and we are seeking information. February 22nd. Okay. September 2nd, priceless jewels stolen in dramatic Royal Museum heist. Thieves in the royal capital of Fen Aries have broken into one of the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. All good. See you in a second, Master Blaster. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of the aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles. At least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds dredging for clues. Sounds like us. The museum authorities said they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived in the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Orinda Aries. Ah, okay. There was that one book that was talking about. Yeah, okay. There's that one book that was talking about Orinda, so I don't know if that's a location like Fen Ares or that's a name. Okay, if these rumors are true, evidence may suggest that the thief was politically motivated. Huh. All right. I'm just gonna go a little screenshot crazy right now. Hold on. Oh, nope, I don't want that one. Okay. All right, that was a lot of reading. Okay. Let's see. No wonder I get distracted, because we get things like that man, deep dive into. Okay. So we can go left and right. East and west have unlocked security doors. Oh, I see. That's what they meant. Okay, because I was wondering how is it different than the dark room where you can't see them? Experimental house features. Archived floor plan. Let's do that one. Oh, Bert, sorry, I don't know if you're still there. I flipped some switches. I don't know. I was waiting to go back and flip the rest of the switches to drop this bridge down. I do see that we have power going through here, so, yeah, I guess you should turn that on first, shouldn't you? Okay, I only have 7 steps. Okay, hold on. We got the passageway. That's pretty decent. Yeah, okay. Oh, but this also... Okay, I feel like we should do the boiler room then, so we don't have to backtrack. Sorry, step. Okay, so I want to get power to here. To here, probably. Like that. Then does that door close? No, that's good, that's good. Oh, but now that's not getting power, I see. But I think I want power this way. Oh. Do I assume there's power because the lights are on, I guess? I think that's the assumption I'm gonna make, that the power is on. I thought it would kind of like glow green or something. Oh. Wash? What are you? So I have to go... I have to somehow come back through that door? Okay, so that goes to the center. That's gonna go off to the... Okay. How do I unlock that door? Here. Oh! Oh no. I heard something move, so let's go back again. that opens that door. Where is that coming from? Here? So if I go here, no. It's not coming from there. Oh, it's coming from there. Honest. Oh, this seems good. I don't know. When I'm drunk, my logic does not work. I feel like there's no way I would be able to, design anything. It's pretty spaghetti in here, though, that's for sure. Yeah, what is this? No, I don't know. Activate? Does the breaker room need to be right yeah, I wonder if the utility closet needs to be right next to the boiler room to be able to power it. No, it says power source. Oh, I should probably turn this on. That would probably help. Yeah. Okay, that's good, that's good. And that comes here. Okay, let's check this. So we've got power coming through here. What does this do? That's gonna... Okay, that's gonna go here. Gotcha, gotcha. Can I still use this? Yeah. Let me... Oh shit, what did that do? Oh, okay, that is what we wanted. Okay. Let's go down. Okay, that one's powering that. This one, I want to go up. And this one, I see. Okay, that's not the right angle. Does that door not open now? Oh, I see, okay. So I think I need to have, maybe I need to have access from the other door as well. Let's see, okay, this is, oh, that one. Okay, okay. Okay. Oh, what is that? Oh my gosh. Does that mean we have power? I'm a little confusia on this room, I'm gonna be honest. It's a little overwhelming. Is there a bridge here? No, it's not. Oh, I can't. Right, but I want that. Okay, so this... Hold on. Give my brain a second. We got this. All right, so... You saw... That's why it's even... Oh, shit. Okay. I was trying to listen for, like, the things moving around. Okay, that just turns it off. So that's not giving power to... Okay, I think I'm just flipping this too fast. Hold on. Flip it once, then look around. Okay, this has to, because he doesn't connect to anything else. Okay, and the elevator is probably just so that I can flip that lever, which we've got. Okay. That's powering that right now, which I don't really care. But I need that. Okay. Man, yeah. This angle bit needs to be on the other side. Like that? Okay, that's powering... Okay, let's just go check. And I can't open this... No. Okay. Not like a key card. Oh, so it does... Okay, so it does kind of glow. That's good, that's good. I see, so power's going out that way. I want it to go down the middle. Oh, okay. Hopefully I don't run out of steps today. And then we're going into the passageway. Wow. Okay, okay. Are you locked? Yes. Key card, that's good. Okay. All right. Okay. What is this, like a spa? Pool, oh, pool rules. The draft pool in your deck. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft 3 random floor plans. Da, 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 da. Okay. Okay, no running. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Can't go in here, can I? No. We have a deep fear of water. And that's nothing. Damn. I have no keys. Okay, let's go maybe back up through here. It's just gonna fade to black, but damn. There's a possibility that this could give us steps, yeah? Oh. Do I want to power the furnace? Oh no. There's too many options. Okay, walk-in closet is out because I need steps. Unless the items count food, in which case we might get steps. We've done all this with the boiler room. I just want to choose the furnace because it's got the power thing going around it, right? But I can't really do anything once I'm in there, so... Fuck you. Fuck you, game, okay? That's a load of shit. Thanks. Damn. Passing out in the basketball court, and... That was a pretty good day, though. We did the tomb. We got 2 upgrades. We did the boiler room. Wow. I think that should go down in history. That was... And we only got an ordinary villa. Okay. That's pretty good. I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh. All right, I definitely went longer than I meant to, or I wanted to, I guess, or originally planned to, just because we did so much on day 9 with the tomb. That was really cool. I am curious to know if the boiler room resets each time, and if the like breaker box thing resets each time. We'll have to figure that out when we get to it. We updated our spare room. And something else I don't remember. I think that was a pretty good day. 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay, I was just making... Oh, yeah, that sucks that I didn't have a key, because then... well, I wouldn't have had enough steps anyway. I was gonna say, because then the dining room would have had a meal, but yeah. All right, I think I'm going to call it for today. I will see you tomorrow. Also... at, what is that, 1500 Universal Time? For me, that's 11 a.m. So, yeah, thank you for being here, Bert. I hope you have a good night. Master Blaster, if you're here, I hope you have a good night too. I know you said you were off doing some work, so I will see you tomorrow. Bye.